Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
My mother adored Transfiguration when she was in school.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic... Forgot to read the chapter for potions.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I've always said that travel... Revelio. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
우리 셋이야? 우린 두 명인데?
Confringo! Leviosa!
There goes my weight. You're better than that!
Leviosa. Like the winner.
아이씨. 아니 3대 2는 좀 너무
Glad I didn't bet on you that round.
야비한 거 아니냐?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to
3대
hear
2는
it.
너무 야비하지. 어떻게 이겨 3대 2인데. 에반데.
Mind the one! Protect Levioso! Levioso!
아이 뭐?
Care to go
아
again?
이거 사기꾼 새끼들 아니야 이거.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it!
어떻게 이기냐 3대1을. 진짜 야비하다. 야비한 새끼.
You're better than that!
There goes my wager.
Act like a winner!
야비한 새끼들.
What's a duel?
3대1로 해? 이런 치사한 새끼들.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed! The other duelists have already taken notice of you.
아
But
프로테고를 안
after that last
썼구나
round,
생각해볼까.
They'll really have it in for you.
프로테고 쓸 수
You'd better
있는데
keep
안
practicing
썼네.
if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
야비한 새끼들.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Leviosa, keep trying. Excellent form. Leviosa. That's it. Leviosa. Leviosa. Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
어? 이거 그러고 봤더니 여기 열렸네? 원래 닫혀 있었는데? 열려있네?
Revelio.
여기 다리 그거 아니야? 오. 야, 이것도 구현 그대로 해놨. 야. 이상한 거? 오.
I always feel quite sick. It's your own fault if you come unstuck. Nothing better than a few pints of stuff.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
야,
Let us
본바르다
begin.
하나
And
알려주시면 안
remember,
돼요?
focus on
알로
the proper
뭐라?
wand movement.
뭐 인센디오야.
Concentrate.
씨.
And keep your wand steady. Good work.
레파로를 빼고 이오를
Incendio!
Excellent defensive skills. You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
아니 이거 근데 너무 오래 걸린다 캐스팅.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
어디서 말하시는 거야?
Revelio.
뭔가 도움을 바라는 친구가 또 있는 것 같은데 여기?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello.
뭐야 이
I'm Duncan
해리포터 짭은.
Hothouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course,
누가 봐도 해리포터
confronting
짭인데?
trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need.
레몬클로네?
You see,
해리포터
we were
짭인데
learning to
레몬클로야?
repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well,
왜 안
mine
그리핀도르?
unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
그리고 또 슬리데린 친구가 생각보다 별로 없다.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
덩컨 어디서 봤... 덩컨 그 새끼 아니야? 나쁜 놈인데 덩컨? 그 앞잡이 새끼. 해리포터 시리즈에서 그 앞잡이 새끼.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you.
몇년 전 얘기라지만
Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it.
사람이구만.
Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since
아닌가?
I have been in the hidden
놈이
herbology
아니었던가?
corridor.
The hidden
것 같은데,
herbology
덩컨?
corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
아! 나쁜 놈이 아니고 그 약간 그 소설에서는 어떻게 나왔는지 좀 기억이 잘 안 나는데 맞아 그 아저씨다. 약간 덩치가 있어가지고 그 죽음의 성물에서 헬이랑 마법부 침입할 그 헤르미온느랑 거기 누구냐? 론이랑 셋이서 마법부 침입할 때 폴리주스로 변신했던 사람 중에 한 명이다. 근데 그 직급으로 봐서는 나쁜 놈 맞는 것 같아요. 꽤 높은 앞자리 맞는 것 같은데.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand.
같은
I'd
거
very
보는
much
것 같아.
appreciate it.
같은 그거
Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
그 뒤에가 성씨인가? 떨리네.
Hidden
아무튼
herbology
그런
corridor.
캐릭터였어요.
Sounds intriguing.
기억났어.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
아이 느려. 건박자 빠르게. 그렇지. 또 나의 도움을 필요로 하는 친구가 있는데? 어디 서 있는 거지?
I tried a knee reversal.
뭐가 필요하니?
I really have made a mess of.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Thank you for asking.
아, 그치.
I'm Cressida, by the way,
아,
and I'm afraid everything's
크레시다라는
not all right.
형씨도
I may
어디서
be in a spot of
들어봤는데.
trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin
그리핀도르
word for
또
feather with
극혐이네.
bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the
솔직히
library,
별로 안
it
좋아해요,
literally took
그리핀도르.
flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and
솔직히
remove the charm
말해서
myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my
그러니까
charms has threatened
현실
a piece of the
세계를
library.
살아가려면은
Our meat told
어?
Madame Scribner they were my
슬리데린
books flying
같은
around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he
같은
meant any
쪽으로 가야
harm.
된다고
I think he
생각해요.
was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars,
그게
but he
맞지
knows a
않냐?
good charm when he sees one.
아니 기회가 오면 잡아야지. 뭔
I suppose I could
정이야.
help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary.
정이고
I'd rather it
나발이고.
not fall into the wrong hands. If
다
you could
갖다
collect
내다
them and
버려야지.
bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
운이 최고야 지랄마.
Incendio!
그게 아니고.
Revelio!
뭘 필요니까 뭘 주네요? 이거 너무 틀딱인데 약간 생긴 게. 어우 쉣. 너무 틀딱인데? 어우 이거 좀 그렇다. 그래 오 이거 괜찮은데? 네? 아니 기본이 원래 치마 입고 다니는구나. 원래 치마였나? 기억이 안 나네. 근데 치마가 왜 이렇게 존나 할머니? 아 그래 뭐 그래 1800년대니까 그럴 수 있어 그럴 수 있어. 그래 아직 시대적으로다가 그럴 수 있지. 그래서 할머니 같은 그 생각을 안 했네요 내가. 맞아 1800년대였지? 그래 할머니 같을 수 있지. 할머니 같은 시대니까. 네 이건
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
아니 근데 이거 아까부터 어떻게 없애냐?
Levioso.
아니 얘 이거 들고 다니는 거 어떻게 없애지? 야, 아까부터 나 저 병 들고 다니는 거 되게 거슬리는데? 뭐야? 하나. 아, 나 이거 하다 스페이스바 부시겠어. 아, 좋은데 저거 하다 스페이스바 부실 것 같아요. 아시요.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
얘도 있구나. 하나 어디 있을까요?
Revelio.
마지막 하나 어딘? 보이는데? 저기 있다. 아, 여기
Lumos.
할 거 많네.
Revelio.
I won.
Revelio.
버그 걸린 거 아니야? 없는데?
That's the last book.
뭐야 이거?
Now to take them back to Cressida.
그냥 연사했는데 갑자기 어디선가 끌려왔어. 뭐냐? 버그 아니겠지? 원래 그런 거겠지?
Well, that's very kind of you.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading that.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Revelio.
벌통이야? 뭐야? 이거 뭐냐?
Incendio! Revelio.
뭐야 이거 지도 밖에 이렇게 비밀 공간이 있나봐요. 옆에 바위도 있네?
Reparo. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
띠띠띠띠띠띠. 야 이거 진짜 게임 갓 게임.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Incendio!
호그와트 밑에 이렇게 무너진 데가 있어.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for
뭐야,
light.
이거. 악마의 뿔이 그건가 보다.
Revelio.
뭐
Incendio.
까.
Incendio.
오 쉣.
Incendio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
아 쉣. 꺼져.
Incendio. Incendio.
Incendio! Incendio!
아 이거 그거 생각나서 별로 기분이 안 좋다. 어? 플래그 테일 생각나서 짜증남. 완전 플래그 테일 그거랑 똑같잖아. 플래그 테일에 비하면 굉장히 플래그 테일이랑 똑같잖아. 씨. 완전 그거네.
Revelio!
나 저쪽으로 나가야 되는데. 야, 나 절로 나가야 돼.
Incendio!
확인해야 될 게 있어. 아, 나 설마 절로 또 가야 되냐? 그래, 나 이거 해야 돼. 밤에 오라네. 밤인데? 왜 안 됨? 밤인데 왜 안 되냐고.
Incendio!
아, 왜 안 돼? 밤에 오라며. 밤이잖아. 사기쳤니? 여기 거기네. 그 비밀의 방 때 여기 빨간색으로 다 글씨 써져 있던 거기구나. 빌지 부인 못내 화났던 그곳 거기구나. 거기 맞나? 이쪽 맞는 것 같은데? 영화를 씨발 얼마나 처음 많이 봤으면 다 외웠어. 어지간히 해리포터 많이 봐서
Have you found anything
웬만한
to,
거다 외웠다.
prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
아까 이쪽에서 왔나? 아닌데 저쪽이다. 거기 빨리 다시 가야 돼. 근데 밤 분위기 진짜 죽이지 않아요? 자, 라이팅 봐봐 진짜 개쩔어. 근데 뭔가 살인사건 나기 딱 좋은 그런 거기긴 해. 운치 있는 밤이지. 근데 이거 어떡하라는 거야? 되는데? 혹시 이거 리페르인가? 레파로인가?
Reparo.
그거 아닌가? 안돼 이거 뭔데? 밤이잖아. 아 안되네. 개빡치네. 뭔가 시크릿이 있어 보이는. 메인 퀘스트 전혀 안 해가지고 지금 레벨은 존나 높은데 이거 맞아? 이게 맞는 거야 지금? 퀘스트 12%인데 필드가 이게 맞아? 레벨 너무 높은데? 저 퀘스트는 레벨 3짜리인데 14레벨인데?
Revelio.
임자할 때 그래가지고 맨날 밖에다 맨날 이런 거 맨날 다 심어놓고 조명 심어놓고 그랬어요. 이게 너무 좋거든요. 이런 분위기. 꽃 심어놓고 밤에 이렇게 공원에 쫙. 거기 파주 근처에 좀 비싼 음식점인데 하여튼 좀
Revelio.
분위기 있는 데 있거든요. 막 파스타랑 이런 거 파는데 허브 뭐라지? 약간 좀 분위기로 먹는 레스토랑 있어요. 거기 가든인데 이름이. 거기 약간 저녁 때 가면 이런 느낌 나는데 진짜 되게 이뻐요. 이름이 뭐더라? 이름이 생각이 안 나네.
Revelio.
파스텔 톤으로 다 이렇게 딱 이쁘게 해놓은 데인데 여기 아닌데? 내비게이션 고장났다. 이쪽으로 하는 게 제일 빠를 거야 아마. 아까도 이렇게 왔었던 거. 이쪽으로 가면 바로 중앙으로 이어지는구나. 아 그래가지고 이게 그러니까 워너브라더스 여기서 그 직속이지? 엄밀히 얘기하면
Revelio.
거기서 자료를 받아서 만든 거일 테니까 뭐 영화랑 구조가 거의 똑같지 않을까요? 영화상에서 어쨌든 조금 다르겠지만 여기 통과해서 바로 저기 여기가 중앙이니까 여기로 오는 거였는데 요즘 비밀의 방 때 아주 발칵 뒤집혔던 거긴데 이거 비밀의 방도 있겠네. 생각해볼까? 에이, 진짜 이쁘긴 이쁘다. 잘 만들었어 진짜 게임. 8시 넘었네? 잠깐만요. 아니 근데 솔직히 아바다 케다브라 배우면 누구나 다 안무게 그거 되는 거 아니에요? 아 리얼로 나 그거 배웠는데 안 쓰는 사람이 어딨어. 다 죽여야지. 당연한 거 아님?
Revelio.
원래 그만한 권력이 생기면
Off on another adventure, are we?
누구든 다 그렇게 될걸요?
Incendio!
안다.
Incendio! Incendio!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
뭔 소동? 뭔 짓 했어, 이 아저씨?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
A
port.
portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it
리데린이
is.
Thank you,
비밀을
Sebastian.
지킨다고?
You mentioned being
말이 되는
clever
소리를
enough not
해야지.
to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. We must remain unseen. Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious.
Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're...
Revelio.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Lumos.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair. Reparo. Revelio.
여기도 어디선가 보던 그런 느낌.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio. Where might this lead?
이거 들어가도 되는 거야? 혼자서?
Revelio.
퍼즐 게임 시작됐나?
Lumos.
우와. 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 이거? 이거 좀 예쁘네. 됐어, 이렇게 가자고. 해 보여. 옷 되게 예쁘다 이거. 아마 이거 이거 일단 마법을 바꿔놔야 돼. 맞짱 뜰 거거든요 분명히. 뭐 그냥 쉽게 넘어갈 리가 없어. 이거 뭐 안에 분명 뭐 있다 이거. 와, 저 새끼들 저거 되게
Not surprising. What's at the ready? Revelio.
너무 센 거 아니야? 뭔가 어떻게 건너?
Revelio. Lumos.
아씨, 오, 야 뭐야? 엄마? 나갈 때도 존나게 빨리 나가야 되나 봐요. 큰일 났네. 나 저런 거 잘 못하. 뻔했네?
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
안 죽네? 아니고. 왜 안 돼 이거? 아니 왜 안 되지? 이게 아닌가? 아니 왜? 아니 야. 뭐해? 아니 왜 안 되는 거야 이거? 이렇게 넘어가는 게 아닌가? 맞는 거 같은데? 아이씨. 이거 맞는 거 같은데? 아닌가? 맞는 거 같은데? 잡을 수 있지 않나 솔직히 저거? 뭘까요 이거? 뭔데? 나 이거 검색해보자. 호그와트. 이거 맞는 거 같은데? 아닌데? 맞는데? 어떻게 넘어가는 거야? 그만. 요시. 아씨, X됐다. 이거 어떻게 깨지? 너무 많은데? 아니 솔직히 이거 너무 많은데? 오, 씨발. 오 마이 갓. 아. 아 씨발 뭐야 이거 통과가 되잖아. 아 씨발 아파. 아이 미친놈. 아이 개 족같은 게임. 아 이런게 어딨어. 아 씨발 이거 처음부터 다시 해야 되네. 떼떼떼떼떼떼떼떼떼 일단 튀어. 얍삽하게 하세요. 얍삽하게.
Revelio.
여긴 뭐 없냐? 없네.
It is a book after all.
빡세네. 아니 이거 나중에 존나 빡세겠는데요? 초반인데 이렇게 빡세면 아 이거 엔딩 볼 수 있겠냐 이거? 호그와트 창립 멤버인가? 안 나오네? 애매한 거 보니까 맞나 보네. 뭔데 이게?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
possible?
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are
덤블도어의
adjusting well
뭔
to life at
저건가 보네.
Hogwarts.
뭔 친척?
I am.
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for
이거
what
많이
you did.
듣던 이름인데.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
제 약간 볼드모트처럼 나쁜 쪽으로 나아갔나 본데 표정 보니까 약간 그런 것 같은데요? 나쁜 쪽으로 나아간 것 같은데?
Sebastian.
뭐야 이거?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
엥? 슬리데린이 저런다고?
Oh, Sebastian.
엥?
What will your
말이 돼?
uncle say?
뭐야, 쟤 퇴학당하겠는데 저러다? 왜 그랬어? 나랑 같이 왔다고 말을 하지. 이 뭐지? 옛날 영화 보면은 이 녹색 등 이거 있잖아요. 이 스탠드 이게 뭐 거기라고 그러더라고요. 무슨 유명한 브랜드래요 이게. 뭐 이유가 있어서 저거를 쓰는 거라고 그러던데 그게 생각이 잘 안 나네. 뉴욕 도서관인가 뭐 어디 저걸로 돼 있다고. 그런 게 좀 재밌었어. 나도 궁금하긴 했는데 왜 맨날 녹색 스탠드지? 이건가 보다 이거. 그 조명이 너무 밝아가지고 눈 보호하려고 하다 보니까 생겨난 핸드라고 그러네요.
You cannot be serious. goblins, working with Rookwood. Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
아니 네 친구 지금 징계받게 생겼는데 그건 안 중요한 거야?
Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
딱 50%쯤. 우와. 오, 완전 멋있어. 나 카리스마 있어. 근데 이게 뽀대가 안 난다 이게. 아, 옷 왜 이러냐 진짜. 여자도 바지 입히면 안 되냐? 1800년대인 건 알겠는데 이게 뭐야, 이게 할머니 옷이요. 심하네. 이건 좀 그나마 나은 것 같아. 이것만 한 게 없다. 모자 뭐 새로 생긴 거 있나? 이거 좀 이게 상류층 페도라라고? 고급진가 이게? 인 것 같은데 나는 이게 최고야 그냥. 없어 뭐 이렇게. 근데 뭔 양말 낀 거 양말 끼고 다니냐. 뭐 더 센 거 나오지 않았나 아까? 옷이었나? 그래 있네. 짜리? 별론데?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Take him!
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
존나게 바쁘네 씨. 엑스펠리아무스 알려주네. 아이 존나 바빠. 뭐 이렇게 할 게 많냐 이거? 레벨 4짜린데 지금 나 레벨 존나 많이 해가지고 레벨 14인데 방어력 공격력 존나 세요. 맞짱 먼저 뜨고 와야 됐다. 이걸 어디서 하는데? 한 번만 해보라고? 이 친구 아니야? 이걸 먼저 하러 갑시다. 근데 이렇게 뻔하냐? 맞짱 뜨고 와야겠다.
Revelio. Incendio.
Lumos.
Tego. Revelio.
그냥 알로호머랑 몬바르다나 알려달라니까. 뭐 2개면 되지 뭘 방어 마법이 왜 필요해. 솔직히 얘기해서 존나게 빨리 공격하면 되는 거 아니야? 선빵 갈겨서 가장 최선의 방어법 아니야? 선빵 필승?
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
That was a long time ago. You've made your point.
Revelio.
It was an accident.
Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Act like a winner.
Lumos.
Confringo.
There goes my way.
You're better than that.
Incendio. Protego.
Is that all you've got?
Confringo.
아 씨발 개새끼들 진짜. 아니 네 명을 어떻게 이겨 이거 뭐 병신.
They made a crup's breakfast out of
아니
you
이게
that
말이
round.
되는 개소리야
Let's
이게
try
뭐야
again.
이게.
Yes,
장난해?
I'm ready now.
Very
진짜?
well. Good luck out there.
뭐라이 아니야 이거.
Levioso. Fringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
아이 아니 족같네 진짜.
Care to try again?
아니 이거 뭔 병신 같은 게임 다 있어.
Yes, I'm
4대1을
ready now.
어떻게?
Very well. Good luck out
야
there.
씨발 이거 뭐 개 같은 경우다 이게.
Come on. That's all you've got?
Act like a winner.
아니 왜 이래? 아니 미친놈들아.
Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Protego. Infinity.
놔! 아니 저 새끼 뭐해 그러고.
Care to try again?
아니 이거 또라이 새끼들 아니야
I'm ready
진짜.
now. Very well. Good luck out there.
아니 이거 그리고 타겟팅 이상해 이거. 아니 왜 이걸 씨발 내 키보드 마우스 쓰는데 이거 타겟팅을 왜 화살표로 바꿔. 병신 야 이게 돼 이게? 존나 병신 같네 진짜. 아 이거 패드로 해야 돼 병신 같은 게임. 아 병신같이 만들어놨어 게임. 플라이 게임 아니야 병신. 이거 키 뭐야 씨발. 병신 같은 게임.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck
아니
out there.
씨발 이게 되냐고. 이게 뭐 손가락이 3개야? 어? 진짜 병신 같다 진짜. 아니 게임 개발자 병신 아니야? 근데 씨발 이것도 이거 어떻게 쓰는 거야?
Lumos.
오작 진짜 개.
Care to try
존나
again?
저 또라이 같은 병신 게임. 씹조 또라이 같은
Yes,
게임.
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
병신같이 만들어놨네.
Mind the one.
아니 씨발 교정을 하라고.
Confringo. There goes my wager. You're better than that. That's all you've got. Confringo. Confringo.
아니? 이발 진짜.
Care to try again?
아니 진짜 개족같이 만들어놨네. 아니 4대2로 싸우는데 씨발 타겟팅 족같이 해놔가지고 뭐 안된다니까 이거 병신같은 게임.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
아니 뭐
Good
이런
luck out there.
병신같은 게임 다 있어.
Act like a winner.
아이 개새끼들아 좀 놔라 씨발 좀.
Come on.
아 프링거. 오 이상한 데잖아. 왜? 다 죽였는데. 병신 게임.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
아니 타겟팅 씨발 지 맘대로 나가요. 내가 보는 쪽으로 안 날리고. 아니 씨발 뭐 이딴 식으로 만들어놨냐고 게임을.
You're better than that. That's all you've got? Fringo! Black is going to love Fringo!
아니 저 새끼 뭐야? 야 씨발 우리도 3명이어야지 뭐 말이 되냐고 이게. 어떻게 이기냐고 이거를.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
개족같이 만들었다 게임 진짜. 아니 씨발 어떻게 또 이상한 데다 쏘는 거 봐 병신.
You're better than that!
이제 알았어요. 아 씨발. 이렇게 하는 거였어. 아씨. 알았다 이거. 아우 연병. 저거 날라올 때 그냥 방어 때리고. 야 이거 그지 같은 게임 이거. 저 방어막을 굳이 안 깨도 되네. 나한테 날라올 때 스투페파이 날리면은 풀리네 알아서.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
끝이지 이게.
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
You can't be beat, can you?
됐어. 됐어. 약간 졸렸는데 꼴밖에 해서 잠 다 달아나. 뭘 준 거야? 그래서 이거 좀 그럴싸한데? 이거 끼고 다녀야 돼. 아, 키보드 부실 뻔했네. 한 번 더 잤으면 키보드 부실 뻔했네. 위험했다. 너무 열받잖아요. 꼴 받아가지고 부셔버릴 뻔했네. 해피 고르기? 아, 이걸 안 했네. 원래는 이렇게 이 다리 건너면은 이제 이 건너편 여기 오두막 있네? 해그리드 오두막 있고 또 여기 근처에 있지 않나? 배신자 새끼 어떤 곳? 이름 뭐더라? 이름도 생각 안 난다.
This looks intriguing.
좀 지형이 약간 다르긴 하네. 뭐였더라? 저 언덕인 것 같은데?
Revelio. 이 게임 얼리얼로 만들었나 보다.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
그 불회전에 나오던 그 인어
You
있는
seem to
데
think I
아니야?
might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars. Astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
감소 어떻게 하는 거야?
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
꽉 찼어? 팔고 와야 되겠다. 가까우니까.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Wonder who lives here.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
이것까지 하고 그만해야겠다.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Revelio. Revelio.
왜 또 거미야, 씨발. 거미 싫어. 뭐야? 오! 깜짝이야, 씨발.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
What was that? You're a slippery little shrike, aren't you? You may want to move. No!
Potato, incendio.
No.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. An encampment. This must be it.
This might be the best meal I've had.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of a...
One there.
a wizard.
Leviosa.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your...
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
Over here! Ah, little squid. I'll find ya.
Here.
버그 걸렸다. 저거 보여요? 버그 걸린 거? 가지가지 한다 진짜. 아니 이거 어떻게 열어? 알았다.
Here. Leviosa. Accio.
뭐 화살을 어떻게 훔치라는 거야? 아 여기 있네. 그래 뭐 어떻게 훔쳐?
How many of you are there?
Who's there? Hello?
You are terrible.
Your spells glance off of me. That was meant for me. Easily diverted. Victory is ours.
뭐야 이거? 뭐야? 병신 게임. 어떻게 먹어? 저러면? 아 진짜 이해가 안 된다니까. 또라이 게임 이거. 진짜로? 아 뭐야 씨발 이거 처음부터 다시 하라는 거야?
Revelio.
어떻게 막냐고. 아니 씨발 안 된다고. 아니 저 병신 게임이야 진짜로. 아 씨발. 아니 뭐 어떻게 하는 건지 알려줘야 될 거 아니야 이거. 병신 게임이야 이거. 이게 전투 존나 어려워. 그냥 피하면 그만이야. 올떨결에 전투 경험치 쌓았고 엘든링 어떻게 했겠냐? 진짜 이해가 안 가네. 엘든링 어떻게 게임? 이지랄로 게임하는데?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
빡세. 어이 맵이 그러고 너무 큰데? 맵이 뭐 존나 커요. 맵 개 커. 이게 맞냐? 존나 큼. 존나 아니게 큰. 아니 이거 게임 존나 크네 볼륨. 미쳤네. 아 근데 저건 없네. 아쉽게도. 다이애건 엘리는 없네. 호그와트도 존나 큰데. 세계지도 미쳤는데 이거. 보물금고? 이거 뭐지? 저기 뭐 있는데? 띄워놓으니까 열린다. 오, 뭐야.
This could prove. Incense.
아니, 별게 다 있네 이거. 게임 미쳤네 이거. 볼륨 왜 이래? 불길한 소리. 뭐야? 이거. 아이 장난하냐? 이거 주냐? 씨발. 이게 보물이야? 이게 다야? 진짜 이거 장난해? 이게 다야? 프라이 같은 거 뭐야 이거? 이게 다야? 진짜 어이가 없네. 뭐야 이게? 이게 무슨 보물이야? 장난해? 와 진짜 뭘 개 거지 같은. 그냥 하기 싫어지냐 갑자기.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
좋됐다 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 좋됐다.
Levioso.
프로테고 2번 성공하기? 와 씨발. 얘를 상대로 프로테고가 되나? 존나 본데?
Levioso. Shame you're so foul.
먹어버렸어? 뭐 있는 거?
A castle. Revelio.
Incendio.
뭐 튀어나올 것 같아. 또 어떻게 하나? 그럼 못 가는 곳이야. 되나봐요?
Revelio.
Revelio. Here. Leviosa.
아니네.
Revelio.
여기. 어떻게 들어가는 거야? 들어가는데?
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
아 씨발 꼈다. 꼈어요. 못됐어. 어? 빠지네?
Revelio.
어떻게 들어? 모르겠다 나도.
Leviosa. Aquí. I should investigate. Incendio. Leviosa. Aquí. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
약간 유비소프트의 냄새가 왜 어쌔신 크리드 오리진의 냄새가 나는 것이지? 유비소프트의 냄새가 왜 넓지? 존나 수상한데 왜 넓지?
Revelio.
일이 벌어질 것 같은데 들어가면? 바닥이 뭔가 변했다?
Revelio.
그럼 뭐야 이거 이상하잖아.
Revelio.
되게 참신한 참신? 다양한 퍼즐이 있네. 특이하네요. 보통 같은 퍼즐 패턴만 다르게 해서 울고 먹을 법도 한데 좀 희한하게 다양하네. 너무 아니네.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Levioso. Heal. Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should put any brute in their place.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What are you up to now?
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You will not survive this fight!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You've nowhere to hide!
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body! Novice luck!
Just warming up. You're going to regret that.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical
이거
hard-working
게임-
Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a
약간
travelling vendor. Here's what's going on
그런
in the
거
Highlands
아니에요
before I do.
혹시? 그쪽 아니야? 또? 아내라고? 누가
You're a
아내요?
researcher.
Nora
뭐
Treadwell
그럴 수
at your
있지.
service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's
동성
work
결혼
and life.
할 수 있지 뭐.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Tego! Incendio! Incendio!
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
아씨, 다양하다, 다양해. 아니 이걸 언제 다 하노? 그냥 왜 이러? 아우, 근데 자야겠어요. 너무 피곤하다. 10시간 넘게 하지 않았나 이거? 게임? 그러네. 거의 10시간 했네요. 10시간. 안녕히 좀 세요.